바이오웨어야 죽지마. 더빙 언어 일본어는 없고 도이치, 프랑스, 잉글리시. 자막 이거 너무 큰 거 아니냐? 안녕하세요. 오늘 새로 나온 드래곤 에이지 신작 시리즈입니다. 고급 설정도 있어? 주인공 이름은 퍼플로 나오나 보네. 모넌이요? PC 버전은 프레임 방어가 안 돼요. 제가 2080 Ti인데 너무 힘들었어. 하긴 할 수 있는데 나 할 거면 그냥 플스로 살려고요. 어차피 크로스플레이 되니까. 어? 3D 오디오 된다고? 나 헤드셋 끼고 할까 이거를? 귀여운 플스4로는 아니 근데 플스는 최저가 잘 해놔서 될 것 같은 거. 헤드폰으로 맞춰놔야지. 이거 다 높음으로 설정되어 있는데 괜찮겠지? 근데 VRAM 사용량이 4기가밖에 안 하네. 할만할 것 같은데? 워리어 로그 베이지 종류가 있구나. 자, 시작해 볼게요.
I knew him as Solas. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solas imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solas wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
아. 저 전에는 쿠나리 했었죠? 드워프는 마법을 사용할 수가 없네. 이번에 엘프 해볼까? 아, 커마는 뭐 프레임 올라갈 게 없지. 이 키도 다 설정이 가능한가 보네. 이거는 키마로 설정하는 게 좋을 듯? 와일즈 로그엘라의 기본 설정으로 20프레임이 나온다고요? 기본 얼굴에 일단 좀 헤어를 잠깐 숨겨보고 이 느낌이 괜찮은데? 아, 이 머리통을 바꿀 수 있구나. 아, 요즘에 이렇게 혼합해서 쓰나봐. 와, 근데 두상 어지럽네. 이게 엘프여서 그런 걸까요? 두상 이뻐지고 있지. 아, 이 세부적으로 좀 피부톤. 멜라닌을 빼서 알비노 느낌이 나네. 웜톤, 쿨톤. 다크서클. 다크서클 느낌 좋다. 이거 느낌 좋네. 와, 이거 진짜 빡세다. 와, 할 게 너무 많은데? 신체 비율, 신장. 아, 일단 턱부터 고쳐야겠어. 후두는 이 정도면 되겠지. 두피. 아, 이 앞뒤 짱구가 가능하다고? 이게 무슨 차이인지 모르겠네. 아, 근데 훨씬 나아졌다. 얼굴의 위치를 조금 더 위로 올릴까? 홍채 이색증? 아, 눈 다른 거, 눈 색깔 다른 거구나. 그걸 홍채 이색증이라고 하네. 아, 근데 색깔을 이거 RGB로는 할 수 없고 무조건 프리셋이네. 공막색도 이게 가능하고. 요런 느낌도 가능하구나. 코 모양 어지러운데? 엘프기. 다 무조건 뼈쫓기구나. 와, 근데 뼈쫓기에도 유비가 가능하다. 뭐야, 만두기처럼 이거 할 수도 있어? 와, 헤어스타일 꽤 종류가 많네. 와, 이건 좀. 근데 마음에 들어 보이는 게 없다. 너무 이게 엘프여서 두상이 엘프여서 두상이 참 애매하다. 차라리 이게 커버가 잘 되긴 하네. 이게 좀 그나마 나은 것 같기도. 그 봉신년이 그 엄청 옛날 거 아니에요? 저 투니버스에서 볼까 말까 했던 그건데. 저의 세대와 거리가 꽤나 있는. 이 두피가 이 세팅이 이게. 요거를 이렇게 얼굴 전체를 좀 돌려서 올려보고 싶은데. 두상이 이게 최선인가? 화장은 어지럽네 좀. 이 뱀 괜찮다. 물고기 뭔데? 얼굴은 빼고. 와, 이 느낌 괜찮네. 오, 좋아. 흉터가 생각보다 안 진하네. 아, 이렇게 해야 진해지는구나. 와, 이거 약간 그 남자에게 그 등짝은 뭐 수치다 약간 팍 조로 당했을 때 그건데. 오, 와우. 아, 그냥 바로 싹 노출이 돼 버리네요. 와. 수술 흉터? 수술 흉터 무슨 차이지? 아, 이 수술 자국이 있네. 오케이. 페인트? 문신이랑 조금 다르네. 아, 요런 느낌이구나. 이 흰색으로 하면 좀 이쁘겠는데? 요런 느낌? 아, 어디 뭐 나도 그 생각했어요. 어디 해수욕장에서 묻혔다가 나온 사람 같아가지고. 저도 그 생각함. 아, 창문에 파란 쪽 내놓고 운전하기. 오! 와, 조명 효과 괜찮은데? 빵에 밀가루 뿌리고 칼슘... 아, 맞아요. 이대로 구우면은 노릇노릇하게 이렇게... 이런 느낌으로 가죠. 적용하고. 인칭은 뭐 하고. 논바이너리도 가능하네. 저는 역해로 할게요. 클래스가 세 종류인데 로그가 낫지 않을까? 간지나는데 로그? 와우는 신체 1, 신체 2로 나온다고요? 로고 좀 간지난다. 와우. 와, 뭔데? 완전 액션 게임 다 됐네. 와, 리퍼? 간지나는데? 와, 왜 이렇게 다 재밌어 보이냐? 근데 로고도 이 듀얼리스트가 좀 간지나는데? 촥촥촥촥촥촥촥. 메이지는 뭐 약간 생각하는 그 느낌이긴 하네. 근데 약간 근접도 되네. 아니 뭐 거의 그냥 근접 전투 위주인 것 같은데 메이지가 오히려 더. 초기 의상 기본 갑옷. 로그가 좀 마음에 들어요. 로그로 가고. 이제 배경 설정도 있군요. 그레이 워든도 아예 가능하네, 스타트. 그레이 워든과의 명성. 그레이 워든 세력이랑 또 그 상호작용이 있나 보다. 워든은 이게 팩션들이 몇 가지 있는데, 근데 그레이 워든은 조금 특이한 게, 이게 1편 주인공이 그레이 워든이었고요. 이 워든은 이렇게 뭘 마셔가지고 맹세를 하고, 그리고 신체가 이제 막 약간 강화가 됐지만 약간 위쳐 같은 거거든요. 근데 대신 시한부 인생이에요. 약간 워든의 부름이라고 정신이 이제 점점 이상해지면서 죽으러 가거든. 막 스스로 혼자 약간 술래길 떠나듯이. 근데 이제 그래서 1편의 주인공 같은 경우는 제가 인퀴지션 했을 때 그 워든 부름을 어떻게든 멈출 방법을 찾으려고 여행을 떠나는 걸로 알고 있어요. 베일 점퍼. 베일 점퍼 고대 엘프 유적을 탐색하는 세력이야. 그림자 드래곤. 테빈터, 테빈터. 노예제도 이런 거 반대하고 저항하는 애들이구나. 정의로운 팩션이네. 부의 군주. 리베인 출신으로. 약간 상인 팩션이구만. 잉겔바르. 강령술사. 언데드를 돌보고 있다고? 안티바의 까마귀. 이거 얘네 그 암살자 집단이죠? 개인적으로 안티바의 까마귀나 베일 점퍼가 좀 어울릴 것 같은데. 안티바의 까마귀 간지나게 해야겠다. 암살자. 그레이 워든 가문명 손이요, 손? 쏜? 좀 간지나긴 하는데요? 쏜. 일단은 안티바에 까마귀로 하고. 주인공 이름이 루크구나. 뭐야, 신입인데 사고 쳐가지고 쫓겨난 거야? 거의 너 나가 하면서 임무에서 빼버리는 약간 그거네. 알아서 나가라 약간. 좀 고민을 해봐야겠어요. 여기는 얘도 이것도 명령을 거역하는 거야? 다 그냥 기본 팩션에서 뛰쳐나온 케이스네. 지도를 잃어버렸어. 그러게요, 다 가출 청소년이네. 다 그냥 미움받은 거네. 이거는 미움받은 거 아니야. 요거는 그 베나토리한테 찍혀가지고 이제 잠적한 느낌인 거고. 요것도 미움받을 용기 약간 그런 거고. 이것도 고위 계층한테 눈밖에 난 거고. 약간 인간적이네. 신입인데 사고 쳐가지고. 자, 플레이 스타일. 이런 거 카드, 인퀴지션 때도 그랬지만, 요런 카드 그래픽 디자인이 너무 예뻐요. 이거 난이도구나. 난이도도 왜 이렇게 이쁘게 만들었대? 악몽. 뭐 모험가로 하죠. 이름. 한글 잘 써진다.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
이게 훨씬 나을 듯?
I'm glad you're here. Time to get to work.
좋았어. 지난 모험 인퀴지션. 오케이. 인퀴지션 제가 무슨 선택을 했는지 이제 커스텀을 해보죠. 제 기억은 안 나는데 잘. 이게 전자 뭔가 내 쿠나리도 좀 간지나는 헤어였는데. 아, 기억이 안 나니까 일단 그냥 대충 할까요? 네, 요거 전작 주인공이요. 근데 나 그 인퀴지션 했을 때가 거의 10년 전이더라? 근데 피부색도 이랬던 것 같긴 한데 쿨톤이었고 근육이 겁나 쩔었어요. 아까 커마요? 엘프였는데? 그리고 키가 진짜 컸어. 내 기억상 키 겁나 컸고 아, 뿔이 하나 부셔졌었나? 이게 뿔 설정하는 게 있을 텐데. 여기다 뿔. 이게 하나 부셔졌던 뿔이었던 것 같은데. 이 느낌이었나? 기억이 안 나. 이 느낌이었나? 아, 흉터도 뭐 엄청 컸었는데. 얘는 신체 그 흉터까지 디테일하게 안 되나 보네. 그냥 딱 요 정도로 나오나 보다. 요 정도면 될 것 같아요. 얘도 이름이 제라마였는데 놀라운 사실은.
It's good. I won't.
We need to move!
It can't end like this.
쿠다리고요. 조세핀도 꼬셨고 불도 약간 불장난 했었던 것 같은데 기억이 안 나네. 근데 세라와도 많이 친했었거든요. 아, 로맨스 고민되네. 세라 할까 조세핀 할까? 아니, 조세핀이랑 춤춘 거 너무 아직도 기억에 남아가지고. 근데 최종적으로 세라하고 만났던 것 같긴 한데. 조세핀으로 하자. 아니야, 세라도 귀여웠단 말이지. 아, 인퀴지션의 운명. 기억이 안 나네. 교단에 흡수됐고 해산했고. 이게 제가 그 DLC를 안 해가지고. 다 꼬셨어요 인퀴지션. 가능한 애들만 다. 고민이네. 그냥 해산 시켜버리자. 그래, 이게 제가 그 DLC에서 팔무가지가 날아가는 거 봤거든요. 이게 지금 DLC 내용인데. 그러니까 지금 솔라스를 족친다가 있고, 아니야, 솔라스도 회개할 수 있어. 약간 그 선택인가 보지? 그럼 전 팔 잘린 걸로 할게요. 요렇게 갑시다. 아 잠깐만. 왜 이렇게 다 다른 애들도 하고 싶지? 블랙홀도 좀 귀엽긴 했거든? 되게 약간 그 뭐라 해야 되지? 강아지 같은 인상이었단 말이에요 블랙홀이. 아니 조세핀도 괜찮은데. 아 조세핀도 되게 그 춤추는 장면이 아직 기억에 남아서 제 기억에 남는 건 조세핀하고 춤췄던 거. 이렇게 갑시다. 다 됐지? 오케이. 아, 이 수염 자국이라뇨? 모래 자국이라 해주세요.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Navgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
폭력을 행사한다고? 그 폭력 한번 행사했으니까 끝까지 하죠.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
와 근데 나 여태까지 종족 다 안 겹쳤네. 1편도 인간이었고 2편은 뭐 호크였으니까 인간이었고 3편 쿠나리고 이번 편 엘프 다음 편 드워프 해야겠는데?
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Barrack, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to
아
stay a
발이 많이
while.
늙었다. 베릭 아니었나? 아 근데 이게 약간 공식 한글화의 차이구나. 이전에는 한글 패치로 했었으니까.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus
머리 난 것 봐.
is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
아 이게 다 성격 이거네. 아 이러면 바릭한테 호감도 올라가는 거고. 난 좀 광대 느낌으로 가야지.
So you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on, Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solas, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
프레임 나쁘지 않은데?
Should
로딩할
we be in
때만
more of a
살짝
hurry to get out of
끊고.
here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and
괜찮은데요?
casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solas.
Andrast, I bless you.
잘 돌아가네. 전투할 때.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons.
모넌보단 훨씬 양반이에요 지금. 뭐야?
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
아, 태빈터 이런 곳이었어?
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
오 뭐야. 찢는다.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solas before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumat Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solas.
와 몬스터 나온다. 원래 인퀴지션의 그 주인공이 이런 거
My guess is the veil is weakening.
틈새 찢어지는 거 몬스터 막 잡고 그다음에 틈새 갖고 이랬었거든요. 근데 팔이 잘려버리는 바람에 이제 그 능력이 아마 없어.
Like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, You all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
틈이 엄청나게 많네.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
이제 전투다.
Demon.
X 경량 공격.
Here they come.
근데 뭐? 조금 punpu긴 한데 괜찮네. 패링이구나. 오케이.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
아 예전에 그
You two
전략
alright?
느낌이랑
Patch
완전
yourselves up
다르네.
if you need it.
확실히.
I don't get it. If Solas tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
You are in violation of Imperial order.
I think that's Dumont Plaza.
아 조금씩 끊기는 거 보니까 설정에 약간 뭐 좀 줄여야겠다. 뭘 줄이냐면요. 그림자 품질. 와 지금 뭐야 사용량 59%로 왜 올라온 거야? 이런 거 빛과 그림자 좀 줄이고. 요런 거 줄이고. 비싸게 심도? 요거 시야 범위 좀 있는 게 나을 것 같은데. 140이면 될 것 같아. 그래픽 품질 텍스처만 높이면 될 것 같은데. 앰비언트 굳이 있을 필요 없을 것 같고. 요 정도면 될 듯? 훨씬 부드러운 것 같아. 다른 뒷길이 있구나.
Imperial forces are containing the demon.
원거리 비싼데? 나쁘지 않은데?
The way.
More intruders! Avenge our fallen brethren!
Only bunch of cultists, aren't they?
The crows have taken out contracts on them. Nasty bastards.
Yep, that's them.
마법 화살되는
The magical anomaly is fully contained.
전투는 괜찮네. 액션 느낌이 나네.
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
오, 전정기 타격. 이런 식으로.
Venatori, take your revenge!
기세가 붙었네. 밑에 그 게이지가 있구나. 이러면은 패드보다 이게 탭이고. 이게 훨씬 나아요. 이거 부수면은 키마가 느낌이 훨씬 더 괜찮은 것 같아요. 물론 진동 느낌 때문에 또 다르긴 한데.
Cleric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solas. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solas in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So, if we do catch Solas, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
That ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
If it comes to a straight-up fight, he's dead. I'm getting too old for this.
Looks like the Venatori also found it, and then demons found them.
By order of the Imperium, you must surrender immediately.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
떨고기도 괜찮은데?
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout. Some of this looks ancient.
Solas has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Solas is freeing slaves.
Said the other elephant.
What do you see?
No sign of Solas. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something. Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solas said the other they were binding dragons. He was right about that much, at least.
약간 움직이는 거 살짝 턱이 막힌다.
There must be a way to open it.
저기로 무조건 올라가는 거였나?
Solas used a lot of power. Something.
Solas, the Dread Wolf, Fenrirel. He's got a lot of names.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side. Well, we're not in Manrathus anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlathan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas. Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
뭐야, 보스가.
Watch the lightning!
How do demons this large get through the veil?
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solas.
야, 이렇게 발견이 돼?
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solas isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solas needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
그래. 알 수 있어.
We've got you back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
참고로 비앙카는
More demons!
서풍 이름입니다.
Take care of the team for me.
아, 너 희생하는 거 아니지 설마? 아니, 플래그인데?
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solas.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The Veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen.
뭐야? 결국 폭력을 행사하는 거였어?
Please.
안돼 비앙카. 아니 세
People
조각이나
are
버렸네.
always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful. What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solas.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
그래, 네브 같이 가자.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
This is it!
Bring down the scaffolding.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling. We need to push it. Right. Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
안돼 발이. 와 진짜 죽은 거였냐고.
Varric! Varric! Oh no, no, no! Nev!
Let's go! This way! This way!
아 머리 깨져버렸는데.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solas? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
그래 얘기해봐. 이게 나 때문인 것 같은데.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
How bad are we talking here?
Their power outstripped my own even before they embraced the corruption of the Blight.
But you did imprison them.
Through trickery. I also had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium, and a network of mirrors to take me from the lighthouse across the world.
I don't have either of those.
Well then, I expect you will be busy.
Elganan and Gillan are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
아니 본인이 실수해가지고 풀려난 거를 나한테 책임 떠넘기네.
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well,
아, 살아
look
있었구나.
who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solas stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
더보기도 있어?
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solas, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solas in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like your impulsive rescue of those captives from the Antam slavers. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solas mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
아, 내가
Not at
선택해가지고
all.
내부가 부상 입은 거구나.
I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
와우. 아, 확실히 풀 한글화 돼가지고 좋네. 몰입도가 확실히 좋네. 일단은 잠깐만 저 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 전조들. 사설 탐정이구나. 아, 그림자 드래곤의 일원이야. 오, 코덱스도 아, 이거 확실히 드래곤 에이지 세계관 모르는 사람들한테는 다 읽을 수 있게 해놨네. 저는 어느 정도 좀 알긴 하거든요. 기억이 잘 안 나지만. 근데 그 안다라스테라고 그 유명한 여신이고 그 이제 저스틴이야, 맞아. 그 교황도 있는 약간 그 안다라스테 교단이 있고요. 네, 이게 세계관이 엄청 커요. 워낙 10년도 더 전부터 쌓여진 세계관이라. 그 넷플릭스에도 또 드래곤 에이지 애니메이션도 있거든요. 그거 진짜 재밌습니다. 짤막한데 짧고 굵어. 제국 교단. 이 교단이 얘네도 좀 내가 기억하기로는 2편 엔딩에서 이 제국 교단 박살낸 마법사가 있거든요. 테러리스트 한 명 있었거든요, 동료 중에. 아, 매지스터들도 있고요. 종류가 엄청 많아요, 이 세계가. 올레이도, 쿠나리. 드워프, 티빈터, 베일. 반년 전에 쓴 편지? 비하고? 비하고? 비하고가 누굴까? 기억 유물? 와우. 편지. 드래곤 에이지 용어집. 아, 이런 것도 다 있네. 그러니까 이게 팩션이 엄청 많거든요. 막 매지스터 있고 교단 있고 그 교단에 이제 아까 그 창시자가 여기 안드라스테가 창시자의 신부? 창시자가 또 따로 있나 보네. 아무튼 이 안드라스테를 믿는 사람들도 있고 뭐 종류가 좀 다양하거든요. 엘프 신들도 좀 뭔가 좀 다양하고 아까 보셨다시피 솔라스도 드레드 울프 약간 그런 신이었고 풀려난 애들이 뭔가 악한 놈들 신이 2마리나 나왔다고 하죠. 이제 베나토리가 이게 혈마법이 불법이에요. 물론 드래곤 에이지 2에서 이상하게 드래곤 에이지 2 애들이 좀 다 제정신이 아니다. 혈마법 쓰던 친구들도 있고요. 기사단도 있고 그 기사단이랑 막 매지스터 다 막 서로 좀 이렇게 그 다 대립하고 이런 와중에 이제 전작 인퀴지션에는 이 독립 단체를 만들어요. 이제 주인공 인퀴지터가. 그래서 이게 인퀴지션이라고 이제 조직이 된 거죠. 그래서 인퀴지션에 있었던 다 거기 인물들이 다 쩌는 애들이었어가지고. 아, 제가 말한 이 부름 의식이 그레이 워든들은 당하는 그거예요. 정신이 나가버리는 거. 보면은 여기 그레이 워든, 그러니까 다크 스폰이라고 이제 베일에서 나온 데몬들 말고 땅 자체가 막 다 개판되는 그런 땅들이 있는데 그 이제 거기서 나온 다크 스폰 애들을 워든이 이제 싸우는 거거든요. 근데 뭐 다크 스폰에 피를 마셨던가? 아무튼 뭐 그런 식으로 이제 돼가지고 오염을 막으려고 하는 이제 단체들이에요. 1편이 그 주인공이었고. 아, 이렇게 오랜만에 세계관 보니까 더 재밌네. 오, 블러드 드래곤. 아, 이게 예약 그거구나. 어? 아, 다른 캐릭터들도 장비 이거 주는 거고. 오, 이게 외형 바꾸는 거군요. 오. 요걸로 가야겠다. 아, 이런 것도 이쁘네. 투구, 대화할 때 투구 숨기기. 클리핑 현상. 이 기본 내 옷이구나. 다른 애들도 외형을 이렇게 바꿔줄 수 있나 보네. 애들 옷 바꿔주는 거는 마음에 든다. 얘는 이게 더 이쁜 것 같은데? 이렇게 보니까 이제 발익은 아예 리타이어 하는구나.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook.
아, 깨워서 미안. 아, 이거는 내 외형 다시 바꿀 수 있는 거고. 아, 머리가 너무 빨간색인데? 머리 좀 채도를 낮출게요. 아, 밝기를 좀 낮춰야겠다. 요 정도가 적당할 것 같아요. 요 정도. 색깔이 이제 좀 낫네. 등대. 그러니까 은신처네. 우리가 지금 이 등대가. 뭔가 이렇게 막혀 있는 거 보니까 하나씩 뚫어질 예정인가 보죠? 방이. 다 이렇게 박살나 있는데 다 깨끗하게 재건할 생각인가 보네. 여기서 뭐 이렇게 회의하는 걸 테고. 지금은 다 막혀 있겠지. 오, 이거 뭐야? 엘루비안 방? 오, 뭐야? 아, 이거 그 거울 이동하는 거 그거구나.
Whoa.
와, 엄청 공중에 있는 곳이었네, 등대가.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
아, 페이드 속이야.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's...
약간 현실에 존재하지 않은 장소네.
Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
아, 그래서 이게 전문화가 이쪽 세 종류가 있는 거구나. 개인적으로 듀얼리스트가 개쩔었거든요. 한 손으로 펜싱 하듯이 척척척척척 하는 거. 이제 로그 코어가 있는 거고. 안티바의 까마귀 유지, 베일 점퍼, 부의 군주. 이게 팩션 쪽 그거. 와, 근데 찍을 거 엄청 많네. 반격. 오. 회피. 폭발 화살. 점프 공격은 치명타로. 여긴 아직 획득하려면은, 야, 이렇게 막 가야 되나 보네. 좀도둑. 오, 포션으로 버프 괜찮은데? 스킬 하나 배우고 이렇게 가서 듀얼리스트 쪽으로 가야겠다. 어? 만료가 될 수 있다고요? 선택사항이어서 다 대화를 해봐야지 그럼. 옛날에 누군가가 솔라스한테 보낸 쪽지인가 보네. 아, 이 재료도 있어? 도서관 통로에 들어가려면 세 쌍의 서주 마주보고 있어야 된다고요? 어떻게 하면 마주보고 있으려나? 온실.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Hoarding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solas with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solas, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
So, you have plants. Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green? Most of these are dead. Figures. Maybe I'll clear them out. Give me something to do. I hate sitting around. We shouldn't be sitting around. We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. All right?
There must be two more.
역시 드래곤 에이지 요런 퍼즐이 또 재밌죠? 일단 한 쌍 끝냈고 일단 여기도 대화를 잠깐만 웹상으로 위치가 저기 있네. 여기는 다른 친구 숙소인가 보구나. 아, 식당도 있어.
That's the second. One more to go.
수호자?
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
벌써 하트 공격 가능해? 오케이.
Alright. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solas changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
메이지여가지고 미습이 따라다니나 보네. 저 끝에 있구나. 늑대군주. 그러면 여기 약간 솔라스 추종자들 엘프 약간 그런 곳이었나 보네. 솔라스가 늑대거든요.
Okay, that did something.
이 위습 따라가면 되나? 이게 오픈됐구나. 여기도 뭐가 오픈되어야 되나 보네. 일단 모아보죠.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solas. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solas is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solas called it the lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solas appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're all right.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solas can speak with people in their dreams, even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solas is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solas can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solas had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillan, two of the ancient elven gods that Solas rebelled against. Solas warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the Veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solas says Elganan and Gillan drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
아, 근데 일단은 조사하는 게 맞지.
If Elganan and Gillan are worse than Solas, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solas's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
여기는 안 열린 거지? 음악실만 열렸구나.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find it.
와, 씨. 너무 시한데?
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
아, 탭을 부셔야 되네.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solas. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solas's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solas got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the Evanuris, Elganan and Gillan.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
So Elganan and Gillan are loose, which means what?
You thought Solas was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
there's a reason Solas led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our
새로운
ancient
동료군요.
artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
잠깐 쉬고
Belara's
있어.
out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
아, 내 캐릭터 얼굴이 뭔가 어색함이 살짝 있는 이유가 내가 눈썹 세팅을 안 했구나. 아, 눈썹이 또 인상에 중요한데. 이거 하고 등대 다시 돌아갈 때 눈썹 세팅 좀 해야겠다.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Everything shifted a little bit.
바로 찾았네요.
Gotcha. Oh, people.
귀엽네.
Where'd you come from?
Belora? Belora Luther. Strife and Eilin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding. Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillan, they've escaped from Fenharel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I've had a couple of days and I'm still trying to work my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Eilin said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
아, 귀걸이 이쁘네. 나는 귀걸이 없나? 아, 맵이 좀 넓다.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind of... The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
아, 못 올라가나? 오케이. 아, 이쪽 뒤쪽 길도 있었구나.
Then let's deal with them quick.
아, 이거 괜찮네. 지정된 방식들이 있구나.
Theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan.
이제 아이템이 되는군.
Just failure.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
I've never seen anything like this.
Wait.
와우.
Can't be what?
Must be inside.
뭐 무너진 성이 다시 재건된 건가?
This far out. Warlords. Ancient Are we just supposed to jump across? There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. Easy. Huh. Ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
아, 이렇게 할 수 있구나.
Trouble scouted. Time to fight.
초반 전투 이거 할만한데? 굳이 애들 능력 많이 쓸 줄 없을 것 같아.
So, that ritual, where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen Harel? I mean, the real Fen Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now, he goes by Solas.
And Ogre, are you okay? You sound a little flustered. Oh, no. I know that my gods are out there trying to end the world. I think it's okay. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. We'll have to take
아, 빨간색은 못 막는 거구나.
Okay, easy enough. Watch out. Never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
애들이 좀 많은데?
Constructs! It means I was right. Right about what?
아야.
Right, on him! Well, that's a relief.
A what?
Bound to a crystal. Our ancestors.
Ew.
Methalinast.
아, 다크 스폰도 나오네.
Darkspawn.
All right, everyone.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
오, 이건 뭐야?
Sure, here we go. I've never seen darkspawn this deep into Arlathan Forest before.
Solas claims maybe they're communicating with the darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
터지는 건가 보네.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Be the last one. Me too.
Feel it.
Have you noticed something about
와, 엄청 오염됐네.
is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, goddess Drithalin. Ability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum.
Then let's go find one.
이거 옮기는 건데? 아하. 저기로 가려나? 저 뒤쪽 어떻게 가야 되냐? 근데 여기를 열어봐야겠는걸? 두 개 주울 수 있나? 두 개 주울 수는 없네. 한 번에 하나씩이네.
An archive spirit. You'll see. Okay, here it is. The Nodus Drithalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
누가 오는데요? 뭐야, 수나리가 변한 건가? 온 거야? 궁극기도 있어? 오, 멋있는데?
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Oh?
What do you...
뭐야?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nodus Dathalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn.
아, 미친 개 갓겜이요?
Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veiljumper camp.
그런 느낌은 아닌데. 그냥 드래곤 에이지 시리즈 했던 사람들한테만 갓겜인 거죠. 이게 이 시리즈를 처음 접하는 사람한테는 이거 세계관이 너무 커서 하기가 좀... 근데 액션은 재밌어요. 액션은 재밌는데 스토리 이해하기는 좀 많이 힘들 거라고 봐요. 이게 자료집만 보셔도 내용이 많아서. 아, 액션은 좀 재밌어요. 네. 예전에는 약간 좀 더 전략적인 전투에 가까웠는데 액션은 끝내줍니다. 근데 세계관이 너무 커서 사실 10년 넘게 쌓인 세계관이라. 동료도 뭐야? 포인트 스킬을 찍어줄 수가 있네. 오. 얘 적 모아주는 거구나. 이거 배워야지. 배웠구나. 모아주는 기술을 쓰는 게 좋을 것 같은데. 요거를 마스터하자. 그러면 내가 봤을 때는 요거 단축키 설정을 했을 때 회복 능력은 그렇게 지금 필요할 것 같지가 않고 극딜 위주로 해야겠다. 얘네는 지금 아직 스킬이 2개밖에 없구나. 아까 보스전 전투 재밌었어. 막혀있네.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
"11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing."
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too.
데일리시
near the
엘프가
Nodus
델리시도
Derthalin.
됐네. 한글화가.
You found the Nardus Derthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
지금 안타깝게도 고장이 났어요.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, veil jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlathan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
We'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
이제 아군이 됐고. 섀도우 크로싱. 잠깐만, 여기 엘로비안이 있는 거야? 아, 이러면 집으로도 갈 수 있는 건가? 막혀있네. 집을 아직 못 가네. 지점마다 이제 은신처 왔다 갔다 할 수 있겠구만.
What you hear about Demeter's cross? Have a look.
업그레이드가 되네. 상점 랭크가 필요하구나. 오, 영구적으로 체력 올려준다고? 아, 요 랭크가 있군.
And now that we've met,
씨, 두고 간지나네. 반지, 부적, 벨트.
do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
Magisters destroyed Arlathan city centuries ago. A lot of blood magic during the war.
그러면 잠깐만. 지금 동료가 세팅이 이렇게 되어 있는데
What about now?
실제로는 3명이서만 다닐 수가 있네.
Whatever Solas did stirred up everything again. The old blood.
그러면은 내부를 쓰려고 하면은 세팅을 어떻게 해야 되지? 뭐 순서를 어떻게 바꿔야 되나? 차강아 이런 거 말고 동료 전투 세팅을 바꾸고 싶은데. 자원, 속성.
Blood magic from the war?
무조건 이게 고정이야?
Never went away.
내부를 지금 이게 안 되나?
Now it's bleeding again.
What a view. I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
야, 떨어지면 죽는 거니? 아니지? 깜짝이야. 드래곤즈 도구마처럼 난리 나는 줄 알았네. 뒤는 뭐야? 어허. 이렇게 숨겨진 거 잘 해놨다. 집에 쇼컷도 있고. 현재 이용 불가? 와, 이거 뭔데 이거? 부엉이 울음소리에 열쇠가 있다고?
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
아, 이런 거 수수께끼 재밌거든요. 이런 건 아니고. 아, 이거 다시 스폰되네. 따고. 으악, 따고. 고기 괴사 상태라고 뜨는구나. 여기 지금 이렇게 막혀 있는 거 보면은 저기 위에 뭐가 있는데? 부엉이 울음소리? 저기 뭐 탭 뜬다. 뭐가 뜬 거지? 아, 뭐 장치 떴는데? 당장은 이동할 수 있는 곳이 아닌 것 같긴 해요. 이렇게 갈 수 있나? 아, 뭐가 있네, 장치가. 탭 떴는데? 근데 아무도 뭐 쓸 수 있는 거 아닌가 보니까 나중에 와야겠다.
Ready to go?
아, 내부가 여기 있어가지고 합류가 안 됐었나 보네.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demeta's Crossing.
아, 완전 폐허됐는데? 여기 100명 있다면서요.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
전멸을 한 거야? 마을이?
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
오 잠깐만 동료 세팅이 또 바뀌었네? 2명으로? 아 세팅이 그냥 랜덤으로 다 되는 건가? 내가 쓰고 싶은 그 동료로 안 되나 본데? 갈게 막 부셔도 되나? 돈 나오는데.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No.
Even worse than in the forest.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside.
다
Listen
다크
to the
스폰에
mayor.
전염됐는데?
Hello?
I don't think he can hear him.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here. Everything.
Whoa.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Blight's usually
오염이
dead,
살아있네.
static,
다크 스폰이.
but this is alive.
Something big. Stay sharp.
또 올 건가?
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor,
What did the mayor want?
Must round up everyone.
We will be rewarded.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers. Ballora.
Jahel! He's alive!
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Ballora, be careful.
허허. 제정신인 사람이 있네. 돈 이거 신난다 하고 돈 엄청 떨군 거 보니까 이것저것 훔치다가 잡힌 거 같구나.
That sounds close.
아 시장이야? 시장놈이 이 와중에 돈 챙기고 있었어? 뭐야 드래곤이야?
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
와, 돈 다 챙기고 있었네.
You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
이거 근데 금괴
dead,
가득가득하네.
all of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillan's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers. The blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
구해줄까?
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
then why spare him?
우리는 살인자가 아니잖아.
We don't kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
돈은 내가 챙기면 안 되냐?
If I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future. The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solas, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
어? 아니,
They made plans to tap more of the Blight,
까먹었어. 와우.
all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs.
머리가 엄마도 죽었지.
And everyone would pay for it.
이제 빠른 이동할 수 있네.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. Safe travels.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillan sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgarnon and Gillan used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
와, 모리건. 이야. 또 등장하는구나.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solas.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now.
여전히 예쁘구나.
Stopping Elganon and Gillan shall require many hands.
누구냐고 한번 물어볼 수 있네.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, His imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solas is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice.
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solas might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlathan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse. We'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
아, 머리건은 이번에도 동료는 아니구나.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solas is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solas's dagger. It'll be a start. Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
가져갔다고?
Only one way to find out.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
효과가 해제됐다고? 오, 하나 더 먹으면 효과가 해제되는구나. 중복이 아니라 업그레이드 되나 보네. 아, 나 괜히 투구 샀나 했더니 업그레이드를 해줬군. 괜찮네.
Ghoul? It must have come this way.
무력화가 있어? 오. 진짜 세네. 아파.
Good to go again.
오케이, 이거구나.
Let's end shot. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
뭐야 이 태초 같은 건? 부수는 거구나. 상자가 있다고 뜨는데 이 위에 있는 건가? 이 위는 이쪽으로 돌아가는 거고. 굳이 요거 쓸 필요 없을 것 같아. 차라리 다른 애한테 줄 수 있나? 아, 다른 애들은 투구가 해당이 안 되는구나.
Over there, our dagger thief.
우와! 아니 왜 길이었어 이거? 있구나. 잠깐만. 아하. 아, 저래서 다리 없애는 거였구나.
Watch it!
Take him out!
We're under fire! Look out!
Another one of those magical beams. There are two of these devices this time.
That's one. Now to find the other.
저거 하나는 저쪽이구나. 저기 올라가려면 길이 없나? 일로 가면 그냥 메인인데? 길이 있는 것도 아니고. 저기를 가는 방법이 어디일까? 아, 여기도 사다리가 있네. 아하.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind.
여기 뒤쪽으로 다시 이어지는 거구나.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
All set.
Behind you. Watch it.
They're at range.
Lyrium.
안돼 리륨 중독 걸려. 안돼 안돼 안돼. 어? 여기서 하딩을 넣는다고?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
아, 그 걔처럼 또 영혼 또 하나 더 있냐?
The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me?
어?
What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. Ha! Nicely done. On the left. Ranged incoming. They're coming from right.
I'm good to go.
아, 이거 멀리 있으면 이거 아예 안 맞아.
Need to move. Got us at a distance.
Your turn. Just a moment.
아, 씨, 한 대 남았는데?
They're shooting for us. That dagger.
단검에 영혼이 있었나 본데?
But we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
걔 이름 뭐였지?
Your
앤더슨인가?
pact has failed,
걔랑
sister.
똑같은
And
그건데.
now the magic of the dreadful dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
조준만 잘 해봐.
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solas in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solas.
일단은 대화할 만한 거 있네. 옷장 가가지고.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
아, 눈썹을 내가 세팅을 안 했다니. 와, 눈썹 종류 짱 많네. 너무 얇은데 눈썹이. 인상이 달라졌네. 요거 좀 괜찮다. 요 정도? 이 정도면 괜찮은 듯? 오. 어씨. 어이 간지난다. 하딩하고 대화 한번 해봐야겠는데? 장식 변경은 뭐지? 저게 뭐 업그레이드. 템 업그라는 거구나. 기념품. 아, 그럼 이게 솔라스 거구나. 아까 맞아. 솔라스가 만든 뭐 운신처. 그래. 여기가 다 솔라스 편지도 솔라스를 섬기던 애들 내용이었던 것 같고.
Toldar is a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atretum. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
아, 바로 하트 발사 가능하네? 바로 하트 발사 해줘야지.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best.
하트 발사 좀 실패네.
What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
아, 리뷰 점수 짜게 준 사람들 리뷰키 안 돌렸다고요? 뭐 그럴 수 있지.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not.
근데 바이오웨어가 지금
Anyway, is everything okay?
이거 만들고 실패하면은
There's just a lot to
회사
go through.
정리해야 될 수도 있어.
Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
다른 애들도 대화가 뜨나? 여기는 안 뜨긴 하는데 안 떴을 때는 갈 필요가 없나? 한번 가봐야겠다. 안 떴을 때 안 뜨는구나.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
아, 여기 입구가 없어. 얘 방은 어디 있는 거야? 그냥 등대에 있네? 야, 엘루비안 고친다고 했지? 대화가 되네요.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Soon as Illyrium cures, I should be able to fix this. Not entirely sure what will happen when I do. But I can see the flaw in the resonance, so whatever it's supposed to do, it's not currently doing. Can't rush this kind of thing, Rook. It'll be done when it's done. Didn't Nev want to talk to you? Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations. Didn't Nev want to talk to you?
괴롭히기 재밌다. 그러면 이제 여기 가면 솔라스 만날 수 있나? 오.
Nev or Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary.
아,
Guess
내
I can
개인
spare a few
방이구나.
moments to unpack my things.
와. 아니 이거 왠지 솔라스 방이었을 것 같은데. 방에다가 내 아쿠아리움을 해놨어. 면도용 거울.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solas, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
어? 흉터? 이게 뭐야? 흉터에 대한 옵션? 흉터 좀 섹시하지?
Honestly, my scars look pretty good. They add character. And you should see the other guy.
뭐야 이거 옵션 하나만 된 거야? 아니 다른 옵션도 자세히 안 봤는데. 아 근데 바릭 안 죽었잖아. 왜 유품이라고 하는 건데.
The on-time commander I took this from thought occupying Treviso was the same as owning it. I showed him how wrong he was.
과거 이야기구나.
Freed a bunch of prisoners that night, including Varric.
그 포로 중에 한 명이
the Crows
바릭이었어.
kicked me out of Antiva for carrying out unauthorized operations. It was the right thing to do, but it did bring the on-time down hard on the Crows. I probably could have made fewer waves. The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. He had fancy silks from Olay, statuettes from the wilds down south. Oh, I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing potions as I did training with blades or a bow. That precision, every reagent measured perfectly. The feel of the lock opening, it all just felt right. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solas? Just
하긴
sleep
꿈속에서만
or...
만날 수 있을 것 같은데.
Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillan.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Crows, I had to deal with the Arlathan invasion. One night, I saw a unit getting ready to transport prisoners to another city. It was way too large for us to hit.
But you did so anyway, using unconventional tactics to confuse the Arlathan and free the prisoners.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them.
They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillan escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
I don't understand. Algernon and Gillan were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine.
아 맞아요.
I don't
크로스플레이
think many
된다고
other elves are
해가지고
going to either.
저는
Agreed.
플스로 살까 고민
Algernon and
중이에요.
Gillan care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power, tyrants and bullies. The
도저히
cruel
프레임
and the
방어가 안
corrupt,
돼가지고.
who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillan.
근데 크로스플레이 막 연결 이렇게 끊기거나 그러진 않나요? 잘 되나요?
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets.
오.
Have you done so?
플스로
Not
가야겠는 걸?
yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
장식 모드? 아, 이거 장식할 수 있구나. 무슨 뭐가 추가된 거야?
So Solas told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit.
왜 기억이 안 나지?
Predictable.
저는 그 데스 스트랜딩의 마마랑 완전 똑같이 생겼던데.
I watched you pick apart an entire Antam patrol in Treviso. They outnumbered you 20-1.
They were overconfident. I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy
네,
about
맞아요.
my decision.
안경 쓴 캐릭터요.
We're just
근데
starting out
진짜
and I'm
똑같이
already
생겼어.
losing their trust.
검색해
The key
보세요.
to earning
데스
the team's
스트랜딩 마마.
trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solas and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't
제
imagine being
캐릭터는
stuck
그래서
with him in my head.
픽스
But
트로이베이랑
how are you
비슷하게
feeling
만들었어.
about it?
솔라스 좀 재수 없지.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solas fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillan. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself.
아, 설마
It's about knowing who
인퀴지터인가?
does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do.
아니구나.
Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Ballara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows. We've got you. But if one assassin's good...
Why not two? You have someone in mind?
Your most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
와우, 메이즈 킬러?
Oh, the demon's a legend. I've always wanted to meet him.
Happy to help. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. There's been fewer stories in recent years, but your bosses would know.
The Talons? They're gonna give me an earful.
If you want to look elsewhere.
I'll set up a meeting. What else?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority...
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So, we talk to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Ballara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
그러면 아하, 트레비서 또는 부두마을 두 곳을 들러야 되는 거구나.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Bellara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solas. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
오호. 아, 이러면 이제 동료를 선택해서 갈 수 있나 본데? 3명까지니까 동료가. 일단 페이드 관련된 거니까 벨라라랑 하빙 이렇게 할까?
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Oh, the crossroads. Right, yeah, of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness.
위험한 곳이 맞긴 하네.
They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
뭔데 이거?
Light, roots, and magical seals. What's through that?
갈 수가 없네. 삼중? 어디 하나씩 여나 보구나.
Can't travel this way. Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Onward, dweller. The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
Redouble your efforts.
뭐야? 베나토리가 있어?
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
I command.
베나토리가 왜 여기 있어? 킬모션.
Unbind this path, dweller.
That one!
벨라라를 데리고 오긴 했어야 했는데. 여기도 반대쪽이니?
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Ugh. Is that something inside it?
쌀라는 건 아니야.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
아, 저거 어떻게 먹으라는 거야? 어디 위까지 올라가서 떨어져야 되나 보네.
Laura, you're up.
부적이다. 그냥 떨어지는데 여기? 저 어떻게 먹는 걸까? 쏘는 것도 아니고, 궁금하네. 어디로 올라가는 길이 있을까?
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Oh, 뭐야?
What's going on here?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillanane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things
과거
didn't
탐험하는
go
거구나.
perfectly to plan. But the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab a key
한창
and we'll run for
저항군이
it. Just be
끌었을 때
ready for
그때
whatever the witch
내용이네.
has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solas's agents?
Freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight. Be careful. These are more than just memories. Fight! Gillan was experimenting with blight and darkspawn. The blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillan finds us.
Wolf, you came for us.
뭐야?
Your key was enough.
솔라스 머리카락이 있었네?
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillanane unleashes something worse.
Solas sounded rattled.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us. Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company. broke through to Gillan's prize specimens.
If this is...
Here, the blessing you denied.
Help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillan got her.
My blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who are the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread.
퍼지지 않게 하려고 하는구나.
Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solas destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
어우, 이거 뭐야 이거. 어우.
This fragment might tell us more.
아, 이제 여기는 막혔구나.
We sub their wills.
저기는 당장 갈 수가 없네. 이거를 당장은 먹을 수가 없고. 일단 저기 메인 길을 가야겠다.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
They cannot withstand us!
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Ready for follow-up. Someone follow up!
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
아, 잡고 나서도 뭐 길이 열리는 건 아니네.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Never seen so many
와, 진짜
Alluvians in one
엘루비안이
place.
잔뜩 있는 곳이구나.
Where do
그래서
they all go?
크로스로드네.
Time to find out.
어, 이거 올라갈 수 있나? 아씨, 올라갈 수 있을 것 같이 만들어 놓진 않았네. 일단 메이지 킬러 좀 찾아볼까? 좀 궁금한데. 이게 트레비소고. 여기는 막혀있네. 여기도 막힌 거고. 그림자 제국 쪽이고. 그러면은 어차피 그 고용할 사람 찾기로 하자고 했던 내부를 데리고 가야겠다. 포인트 추가됐네. 와, 지진 공격 쩌는데? 오케이, 그럼 가기 전에 밥 좀 먹고 오겠습니다.